Oh, say does that.
And welcome to 2K Sports for a battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Russell. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Russell against Paul. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Russell from outside. Again, Russell missing. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now, here is James. Pass to Russell. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Stolen by Russell. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Paul with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Vanderbilt with a screen. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The shot misses. And it's the Lakers the other way. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James up top, out to the wing. Clock at 6. Right side Russell, over Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. And with Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Here's Okogie. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Davis a screen. Russell finds Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Russell. James outside. Outside for Russell. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Paul passes to Durant. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to James. Paul against Russell. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Mama, the pass to Hachimura. Schroeder against Paul. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Pass to Hachimura. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Bamba controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Schroeder against Paul. Ayton with a screen. Outside Booker. Here's Okogie. Doubled by Bamba. The kick out to Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. 2 points. That one goes. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And the shot's good.
Look, okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
Paul passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Right side, Walker. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Walker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Here's Warren. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Beasley into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Ross, and he buries his first look.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
It's Walker on the wing. And Biyombo with the block. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Warren missing. The Lakers trail. Walker passes to Bamba. And is blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Pass to Beasley. Now Payne. It's Warren on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from James. And it's James with the jam.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Pass to Ross. Back to Beasley. Warren against James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for him.
And so he makes both from the line. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Pass to Beasley. It's Ross on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Ross has gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now James. He's got 6. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta
appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. They've got Rui Hachimura. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Walker in at the small forward position.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Inside. Here's Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Here's Okogie. Outside Booker. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Beasley for three. And another three for the Lakers.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. A nice shot by Booker.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Schroeder against Paul. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Paul finds Booker. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Hachimura left side. Back to Schroeder. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James attacking. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. James outside. The shot by Russell, no good. Paul with it. Russell covering. Stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, good instincts by Russell on defense, using his quickness to his advantage on this end.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. 1:16 left in the third. Payne, the pass to Warren. Now Payne. Here's Biyombo. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Russell. Wide open. And there's another one for the Lakers.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Warren, the pass to Payne. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Ross.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And here's James. Give him 8 points now. Just 3 on the clock. 1 second left. And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant finds Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Durant's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Booker against James. Pass to Reeves. Now James. Russell, the pass to James. Outside for Russell. Back to James. Shoots over Booker. And Booker pulls it down. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Outside for Russell. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
James passes to Russell. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Russell. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James up top. The fadeaway. They get it back.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Paul with it. Russell covering. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. Outside for Russell. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Shot is good by Reeves.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gets the 3 to fall.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now here's Russell. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Durant from outside the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
So
And
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up, and finished off by KD.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And stolen by Ayton. KD drives in. And the shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Porter in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now here's Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And here's Gordon after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Gordon with no one around, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Durant. Here's Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 to shoot. He dishes it to KD. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Porter passes to Jokic. Nice move. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Outside Porter.
2 minutes
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
held ball violation. Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Durant with the steal. The pass to Okogie. Outside, KD. For 3, Booker, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 8.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The shot's good from Paul.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Murray against Paul. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Now Gordon. He has 5. Porter passes to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker with it. Tipped away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. And it's sent back by KD. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside Gordon. The kick out to Porter. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at point guard. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Green. Right side Jackson. Pass to Bryant.
And Bryant's a tough guard when he gets outside of the key. He's got great touch.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Shooting for Denver.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Baisley. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Now, here's Warren. Jeff Green missing his last shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
Denver's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Jackson drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jokic on top. It's Porter atop the key. On the wing, Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD on the wing. And finished off by KD.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Porter passes to Murray. Denver passing it around. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Gordon. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Aaron Gordon playing like this is going to keep that defensive unit on its heels.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line. And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing the title.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Porter looking it over. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Booker. For 3, Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Paul kicks to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Murray against Paul. Booker in the corner. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3. Here's Jokic. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul, 4 on the clock, and stolen by Murray. Down low, here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. There little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Paul. Murray kicks to Gordon. Left side, Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Outside, KD. On the pass to Book. Back to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And KD drops them both.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Paul against Murray. Poked away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Stolen away. Phoenix leading by 5. Okogie, the pass to Paul. It's hauled in by Jokic. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great. What do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Ross. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Over in the corner, Warren. Driving inside.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
All free throws good from Warren.
Well, T.J. Warren believes he can score, and he's done it a lot. Every year he ups the ante and wants to add more to his game. Defensively, maybe a little more focus.
And it's Green with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And here are the Nuggets now, after the Suns pick up 2. Outside for Jackson. Back to Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Now here's Payne. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Bryant's running. The Suns leading. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Warren kicks to Payne. Back to Warren. Pass to Baisley. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ross, that's good.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Jackson up top. Payne covering. Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Here's Baisley. And he banks in the layup. Baisley's got his first basket.
Well, not allowing that contact to trip him up, Baisley made a very athletic finish there.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jackson is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Green. KD finds Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. To the left wing. Okogie, the pass to KD. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here's Booker from the arc. To the wing right side. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Now Kevin Durant. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Denver calls timeout. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Jokic.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess, found himself in the mid-range, and still made the play.
Paul left side. KD on the wing. Again, Durant missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Paul kicks to Durant. And the 3 off target. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the paint. And KD throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there dropping dime after dime. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
The Nuggets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here is Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up, and it's Gordon missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Paul looking around. Passes it to Booker. And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
That's the first. That trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Denver. Aaron.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Booker outside. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Plays it up and banks it in.
You saw how close the defender was. It really doesn't matter. KD creates the space and still scores.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Pass to Gordon. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And an intentional foul right there.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
"16 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Cantavius Caldwell-Pope. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sport, and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Harden following the score by Denver. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And here are the Sixers now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Embiid against Jokic. And Embiid throws it down.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Denver. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Melton. And here is Harrell. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Jackson against Milton. Left side, Green. Back to Brown. Green, the pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Shoots. And another miss by Denver. The Sixers leading.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Melton. Here's Niang. Here's Harrell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's his first.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hey, Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Now here's Brown. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside for Green. Here's Jackson. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Harrell against Bryant. Harrell, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Green. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang to stop the run. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, up by 4.
And your Sixers youth.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Harden. Driving inside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Harden against Murray. Embiid. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Denver ball.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Excellent D there from Embiid. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harris passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Now here's Porter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Pass to Harold. Back to Niang. Milton against Jackson. Left side, Milton. Milton with the ball. The offensive rebound. Here's Niang. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it's tied up with that one.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The kick out to Milton. Back to Niang. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Niang's got 5 points now this quarter. And Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
And it's Green missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Melton passes to Harrell. The kick out to Milton. Back to Harrell. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Jackson against Melton. It's Brown on the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense. And then, thanks, Allie.
Your Sixers, 22. The Nuggets, 21.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Maxey finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Jokic. Porter gets the bucket, and legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Harris against Porter. Pass to Murray. Driving to the basket. Here's Gordon. It's deflected.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker, using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
And here's Harris outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Porter with it, picked up by Embiid. So they take the lead. Porter's got 9 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. Modern medicine has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to key players, from reaching their full potential.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, B.A., a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Milton finds Melton. Milton, the open look. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now, here's Green. Jackson, the pass to Green. Outside for Porter. Here's the three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porter's got 12 points in just the second half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Back to Milton. Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Melton against Brown. Clock at 6. Niang drives in. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jackson finds Porter. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Milton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jackson, the pass to Porter. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Porter's got 24.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George Niang, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Harrell. Back to Melton. Takes a 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Gordon. Here's Porter. And James Harden pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Driving in. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Jokic against Embiid. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Tries again. Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Sinks the tray.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Gordon. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Embiid with a steal. Fast break Philadelphia. Harden the pass to Maxey. Now here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Maxey finds Harden. Here's Tucker. Off target from outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Tucker. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
Boy, Tucker looked like he felt disrespected by the defense there. He reminds them that he can knock it down from deep, too.
Murray against Harden. Gordon outside. Back to Murray.
every day. 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 것보다는
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back courts. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Smart with the ball, outguarded by Murray. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Caldwell-Pope for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell-Pope's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Horford with the screen on Porter. Tatum kicks to Smart. Left side, Tatum. The dish to Williams. It's good.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Horford. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Back to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Feeds to Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Smart on the wing. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. He had a nice open look right there. Caldwell-Pope's got 9.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Murray following the basket by Al Horford. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Tatum passes to Brown. He feeds it to Williams. It's good. 6 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Tatum against Gordon. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Brown. Back to Tatum. Passes to Williams. Jokic with the steal. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for Anthony Jr.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And there's Green. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here's Jackson. Green inside. He's guarded by Brogdon. And it's Brown missing. Celtics trail by 4.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Brown. Bryant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bryant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Inside, it's stolen by Bryant. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And White with the stuff.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Pop pass to Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first. And Doris, with Thomas Bryant, I get the sense you feel like this is a guy that's got a chance to be an impact player.
GA, his best year in the league, he averaged 14 points and 4 boards, but his shooting percentage was elite. So clearly a guy who can be a high percentage finisher. He brings a level of physicality you like. To me, it's whether this young man can stay healthy. That's what it comes down to.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 7. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Brogdon. Brown kicks to Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Green. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring, and yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Celtics trail by 11. Williams finds White. Celtics passing it around. They double-team Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. It's Brogdon on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doris, looking at Reggie Jackson, he's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Jackson against Griffin. Williams inside. Second chance shot. Goes up again. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Nuggets leading by 9. Braun. There's the drive. And Green is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Jackson looking it over. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thanks so much, David.
33, the Celtics, 22. Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one spot. And finish off by Bryant. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
On the court.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray outside. Right side, Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Porter passes to Gordon. 6 to shoot. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray kicks to Porter. Over Tatum. Second chance effort. Rebound, Boston.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Porter. And he can't bank that one in. Tatum dishes to Smart. Tatum against Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And another miss by Boston. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Stolen by Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Now, here's Tatum. Horford kicks to Smart. Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
The kick out to Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's the pass to Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. Out to White. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant the pass to Brown. Shoots over Griffin. Denver gets it back. Bryant. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Brown. Misses off the left iron. Brogdon looking around. From deep three-point range, and so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brown out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And there's Green. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's White. Outside Williams. Back to White. Outside to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Williams finds Brogdon. Again, Brogdon missing. Denver leading by 12. Outside Jackson. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Griffin passes to Brogdon. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instructions for the guys during the timeout. He got on them. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Jackson. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Jackson kicks to Green. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
So it's the Celtics now, following the score by Reggie Jackson. Smart dishes to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Brown, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 17. Tatum drives in. Banked in off the glass.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jackson up top, guarded by Smart. Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown, the pass to Horford. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Jeff Green picks one up.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their final shot.
Drills the three-pointer.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now Green, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Bryant with a screen for Green. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. It's a 16-point game. And it's Brown missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires top of the key. Horford with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Brown outside.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Look at tonight's matchup. Both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Outside Porter. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Jokic against Russell. Pass to Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, when you talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to LA.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
James against Porter to the left wing. And he drives in. A leaner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's James on the wing. From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Pass to James. Here's Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gordon on the wing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Pass to Russell. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot is good by Reeves.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Reeves. Gordon against James. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 6.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
James against Porter. James passes to Vanderbilt. No good on the three. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's James. He's got 5. He gets it off. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Bruce Brown, Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Outside, Green. Off target from 3-point range.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Hachimura from long range. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's Walker on the wing. He can't get it to go. And it's Denver the other way. And here's Jackson. Outside, Brown. Sinks it from distance. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Outside Walker. 5 to shoot. Back to Schroeder. Shoots over Jackson. And that one's long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doubled by Beasley. A good look from Brown. The rebound by Beasley. The Lakers in the lead. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2. Hachimura's got 5.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
Jackson against Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kick out to Brown. Shoots over Beasley. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. 5 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Schroeder against Jackson. Out to Beasley. And he jams it home with authority.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Beasley. Hachimura outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his
First free throw is good. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Hachimura. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Bamba. Nice shot by Walker. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Beasley. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura sets a screen. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Beasley for 3. The rebound by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And
36, the Nuggets, 25.
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
And you can say his performance goes beyond the stat sheet.
Well, there are guys who worry about their numbers. He is not one of those guys, believe me.
Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Jokic, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Beasley, the pass to Walker. Out to Beasley. Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer. Hachimura's got 10 points.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And Jokic throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. They get the rebound. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Substitution on the court.
Schroeder against Jackson. Down low. Mamba, the pass to Beasley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Back to Brown. Bryant, left side. Pass to Jackson, inside. Kick out to Brown. Takes it inside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Walker finds Bamba. Outside Walker. Here's Beasley. Out to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bamba. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. and the Lakers lead by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's Russell on the assist by Davis. Russell's got 8.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Outside for Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's both from the stripe.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Outside Vanderbilt to the right side. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Russell. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And Jokic throws it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to James. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's James. And yep, it's good. James has got 9.
When you make contact with LeBron, you often feel it more than he does.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver's shooting a nice 50% for the game. On the court for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Right side Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vanderbilt. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Unloads. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. It's James on the wing. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
James inside. He's guarded by Porter. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Fires it from 18. Misses off the left iron. On the break. This one for three. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to Beasley. Hachimura from long range. Tipped away. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. An open look for Porter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Now Bamba. Hachimura outside. Porter against Walker. To the middle. Bamba. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offline with a three.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Beasley. Here's Bamba. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Pass to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 17.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Schroeder against Jackson. Outside Walker. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Schroeder with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
There's Jackson with the three. Walker pulls down the board.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
feeling like it's me again.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Here's Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason. Nope. And stolen by Russell. And the layup falls.
And that quickness of Russell can be devastating in transition. So hard to stop from scoring in the open floor.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Passes it to Reeves. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reeves has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Goes back up. This is to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Here's Vanderbilt. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis dishes to Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And Booker kicks to Durant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
LeBron is doubled. Here's Davis. That one falls.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Russell against Paul. Top of the key, Booker. And there's the pass to Okogie. And here is LeBron. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. On the wing, James. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 9. Outside, KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Russell dishes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
KD on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
James, the pass to Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker, good.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Booker against Russell. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Personal foul. First team foul.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. KD sets the pick for Paul. Booker outside. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, Suns keep it alive. Ayton. And that one goes long. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
Give a big round of applause for your Lakers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 6. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Schroeder against Paul. Booker in the post. Paul can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Schroeder against Paul. Goes up on the high post. And it's Schroeder missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. From 20 feet out. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Passes it to Hachimura. Beasley with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here is Durant after Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer. Here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack and ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career. It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
And Phoenix making a change here. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Beasley comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. And here is Warren. After Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer. And the jam by Ross.
Heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Schroeder against Paul. He's tightly guarded. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Suns trail by 9. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it out to Paul. Warren on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wants to get it to Biyombo. It does. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Walker. The Suns getting the bucket. Lock at 6. Ball against Hachimura. Bamba. Rebound by the Suns. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Down low. Stolen by Walker. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. For 3, Beasley. Got a piece of it. Suns trail by 7. Ross passes to Paul. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
The Suns making a switch here. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one falls to Walker. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? The Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Suns trail by 6. Durant in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. From the corner. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And taken away by Paul. Outside, KD. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Here's Durant. He takes it in.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's James. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
34.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 8 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And here they come. Stolen by Durant. Call for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. The pass to Reeves. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant for 3. No good. Shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's the dish to James. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Damian Lee is checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They're scoreless since the first half. Booker finds Lee. And the Suns miss again. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Durant with a wide open look and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Schroeder, and he uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Lee kicks to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 12. Walker with it. He's picked up by KD. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Bamba passes to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's the break. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kicks it out to Booker. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. And there's the feed to Walker. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns trail by 12. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. And Ayton stays with it.
And this is why you gotta put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he torches you with the putback.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. Schroeder outside. Hachimura against KD. Takes the three. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Hachimura. Schroeder's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. On the wing, Lee launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Lee. The three. The putback. Here's Ayton. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Booker. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Lee in at the 1. Now Schroeder following Durant's three-point attempt. Hachimura finds Beasley. To the wing on the left. A good look from Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's a Kogi. And that one is hammered home.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lee against Schroeder. For 3, Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Schroeder comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Beasley with it, guarded now by Durant. Hachimura the pass to Beasley. Hachimura with a screen on Lee. Feeds to Schroeder. And stolen by Booker. KD against Hachimura. Durant kicks to Booker. Durant the pass to Lee. Back to Durant. A 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Walker. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Timeout called the Lakers. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finish it strong.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell. And Booker kicks to Lee. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To end the cold streak. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:53 left in the game. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Here's Russell. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down hard.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And the Lakers turn it over again.
What is going on right now?
Up top, Durant. Vanderbilt defending.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Russell passes to Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-4 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis with a screen on Lee. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
LeBron with it. And so it
On the block with YG, my pockets blue. DVDs, call some cheese, reach for these.
Here's a shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. Greetings, all right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at small forward. Gordon finds Porter. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. The three ball goes that time.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
And here's Denver. Jokic with it. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Gordon from the arc.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Paul. Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Ayton. Porter with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. From the top of the key. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Yep, that one goes.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Porter. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against Murray. Paul passes to Booker. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Jokic throws it down.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Here's Durant on the take. And Durant with the big finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 6.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Paul Ball against Murray. Ball drives in. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got his second basket.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Pass to Porter. Into the lane. Over to the left wing. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Suns leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Booker. Outside Paul. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gordon. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Booker for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. For three, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone, and Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Ross against Jackson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Man, showing some terrific range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Baisley. Kicks it out to Warren. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Ross. The Suns trailing. Here's Baisley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, not allowing that contact to trip him up, Baisley made a very athletic finish there. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Outside Payne. It's Warren on the wing. Ross for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ross has got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Jackson against Payne. Pass to Biyombo. Stolen by Bryant. 1:39 left in the first half. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And the basket by Lee.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Jackson against Payne. Outside for Green. For 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And stolen by Brown. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bryant, no good. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 41 seconds left in the first half. And there it is for him. He's got 5 points in the quarter. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Green. Jackson outside. Now Brown. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Outside Payne. Brown with the steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns up.
29. The Suns 34.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon against Paul. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Lee. Here's Baisley. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the three off target. The Nuggets trail. An open look for Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
And he knocks down the first one. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. And Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Paul passes to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Up and over Gordon. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's Jokic, high post. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess. Found himself in the mid-range and still made the play.
Durant, the pass to Aiden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Murray against Paul. Right side Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Now Paul. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there.
2 minutes.
Lets it fly.
2 minutes.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Paul passes to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Okogie. Booker goes in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Gordon can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Paul with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul. The 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Paul, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray against Paul. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Off target with the three. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
And the basket is good. And the Suns lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Paul against Murray. The kick to Durant from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Paul against Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Top of the key. That one doesn't drop.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The Suns leading. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Booker finds Ayton. Back to Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Gordon, no good on the free throw.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his 3-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic with it. Gordon outside. Over Ayton. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Paul against Murray. And here's Paul. On the take. For 3, Durant. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Durant drives in. Yes!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer, no good. Durant with it. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Suns.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Outside Porter. Now here's Durant.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sport. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, with that ACL injury, Jamal Murray has had a lot.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here he goes, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Now Murray. On the wing, Gordon. A 3-pointer off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Here's Murray. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one's good by Porter.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Now here's Harden to the inside. Embiid's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Maxey. Over Caldwell Pope. And he overshot that one, missing. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Porter, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
It's Harden with the drive.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Over Harris. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. Porter's got 7 points. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Back to Murray. Embiid with the steal. Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
A threat to score from anywhere. I love when Harden attacks when he's near the bucket.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2 to the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Jokic with the rebound. There's Porter with the 3. Oh, and he just now taking the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
The Nuggets leading by 3.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. Porter passes to Gordon. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the 76ers. And the 76ers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Braun, he's guarded by Melton. Braun, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Now, here's Milton, guarded by Jackson. Back to McDaniel. Here's Niang. The rebound by Bryant. Nuggets trail. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
The defense just can't keep up with Jackson. His quickness is what ensures the success of that fast break.
Fires for 3. Niang, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Green kicks to Brown. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes.
uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Brown dishes to Jackson. Right side, Green. The kick out to Brown. Bryant trying to free himself up. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Green. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hilton the pass to Harrell. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first
It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
The 76ers trail by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Another miss by Philadelphia.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Jackson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Braun keeps it alive, and the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 9.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Harrell a screen on Brown. Melton passes to Harrell. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Here's Harrell into the lane, and Harrell slams it in.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Denver.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Here's Harden following the basket by Jokic. Harden with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Here's Embiid. 6 points for him. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Embiid's got 8 points. The Nuggets leading by 10. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harris looking it over. Off target from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The offensive rebound and finished off by Porter.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Murray against Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
That one good for 2. 5 points in the game.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And here we go.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. It's stolen by Harris. Tucker dishes to Harris. Back to Tucker. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Tucker's got 9.
Boy, Tucker looked like he felt disrespected by the defense there. He reminds them that he can knock it down from deep, too.
Porter, no luck.
2 minutes remaining.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Embiid is right there.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Murray kicks to Porter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Harden against Murray. Harden up top. 19 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The shake. Here's Harris, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray surveying the D, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Here's Tucker. Good on the three-point shot. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harris outside. Embiid with a screen on Porter. Harris passes to Embiid. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Porter atop the key. Over Harden. Porter, no luck.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Maxey down low. The shot off that time. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. Harris outside. Tucker dishes to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tucker a screen. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from James Harden. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Gordon. And that one, good.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Harden outside. Tucker a screen. Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And here's Harden. Passes to Tucker. There's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Maxey. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 2-point game. Embiid with a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 5. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
76ers trailing. Harden with it. Pass to Tucker to take the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There you go. P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Now Harden. Now the pass to Tucker. Drains it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Ashton Yang from deep three-point range. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. No good with the wing jumper.
Broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. All these
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
He feeds it to Horford. Good work there as it goes.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Smart against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Gordon. From 13, and there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Gordon.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Brown.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends. Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Horford. Passes it to Williams. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. And Denver again with the bucket.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Smart against Murray. Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum finds Smart. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Boston.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Here's Porter. And Tatum pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Takes the 13-footer, and the basket is good. Brown's got 5.
Well, the mid-range is something Jaylen Brown entered the NBA with. He looks very comfortable in that spot.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Smart. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Celtics passing it around. Tatum kicks to Smart. Williams dishes to Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Tatum dishes to Horford. Misses the jumper.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Now here's Horford. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Smart. Launches a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon finds Murray. Now here's Gordon. Caldwell Pope for three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up one. And the second quarter will get underway.
And your Celtics Houston team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Tatum drives in. Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Outside for Jackson. Brown against White. Takes a three. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Jackson. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Back to White. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
Lob pass to Bryant and finish off by Bryant.
Well, Thomas Bryant has the kind of length to get well above the rim. Nicely done. Great target on an alley-oop.
And White kicks to Smart. And a miss there on the triple. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls. Replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Green finds Jackson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Williams. Here's Hauser. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Brown against White. Here's Brogdon. Count it.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. To the inside. Outside for Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that's a tough make from Reggie Jackson. Love the energy he brings to this group.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Outside to Brogdon. Williams passes to Hauser. White against Green. White down low. Great tee that time from Green. The Nuggets leading by 5. To the paint. Braun. Outside for Jackson. It's over Brogdon. It's good on the putback.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Misses the 3. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Braun. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, wide open. He fires. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Hauser. It's White on the wing. The three-pointer no good. Braun. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be... In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Reggie Jackson getting it done today.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Brogdon out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Muscala in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Brogdon kicks to Horford. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Up again. Rebound by Muscala. Celtics trail by 6. The pass to Brown. Over Caldwell Pope. And too long on the shot. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Gordon finds Jokic. Rebound by Muscala. Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Spins. Great spin move to the bucket. What a move. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Jaylen Brown.
That one misses. Denver leading by 5. Porter looking it over. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And Jokic slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The shot by Brogdon, no good. For Denver, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. That shot is off, and it's Boston the other way. Brown with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Brown the pass to Horford. The feed to Muscala, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.146 left in the third quarter. Horford kicks to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. From deep.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
And a wide open look for Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Horford. Left side, Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the dunk by Tatum.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Porter in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 13.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kept alive. Outside for Murray. Second shot opportunity. And Boston with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Brogdon against Murray. A baseline J, and there's Porter on the assist by Murray. 15 points for Michael Porter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Denver on top, up by 8. And we're coming back in just...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And stolen by Tatum. Muscala, the pass to Horford. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Brogdon. Releases. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brogdon kicks to Muscala. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. The tray. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break, and even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thanks, David. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum dishes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Boston, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 7. The pass to Jokic. Driving in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Passes it to Smart on the wing. Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Brown. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Brown the pass to Smart. Outside, Horford. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Brown finds Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. Tatum with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray right side. Porter with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Fires high post. Some solid defense from Brown. Now for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Williams dishes to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Williams. That's 23 points for Jason Tatum. It's Porter outside. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Brown outside. That shot misses. And here's Porter. 34 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it to Gordon. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. From past the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And it's Brown missing. Porter a screen on Williams. Murray outside.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Tip-off goes to Denver, and the Lakers starting 5. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's James. Gordon pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
James passes to Davis, and he buries his first look.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
To the inside, Jokic, out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it, and another shot, and he lays it up and in.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Here's Reeves, back to Russell. Now James, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. James outside. Russell against Murray. The baseline J is on the way. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Porter. With the drive. Out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Back to Caldwell Pope. The putback. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves for 3. James. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Porter. Checked by James. Pulls it from the corner, and he comes up with a bucket. The Lakers trail. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Outside Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Murray, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's James. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Got a hand on it. It's James on the wing. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. James inside. Porter's there. Outside Vanderbilt. Jokic with it. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And slam dunk by James.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. On the wing, Porter. Murray against Russell. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Reeves. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Beasley. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. And he buries his first look.
Assist from Dennis Schroeder.
Denver in the lead. Walker covering, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for your Nuggets. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's the Lakers with it. Beasley for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. It's Brown on the wing. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Driving to the basket. Right side, Walker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from Bamba.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Schroeder against Brown. Here's Bamba. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bamba's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Beasley with it. Now guarded by Brown. Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Russell. Out to James. Clock at 6. From the high post. The shot by Russell, no good. The Nuggets trail.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gordon outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 7. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life is going to be like in the NBA.
Here's Jokic. Porter, it's good on the putback. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. That's tipped. Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Murray. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Jokic. They lead by 1. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt finds Davis to the paint. Russell against Murray. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Offensive board. Davis. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And so a close game as we...
With the score, your Nuggets 23, the Lakers 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's James. And Davis slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's James driving inside, banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the left wing. From 18 feet away, count it. Russell's got this second bucket.
Some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
And it's a completely entirely new group for the Lakers. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Jackson on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Walker. Back to Beasley. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Up top, Walker. To the right side. Hachimura with the ball. Green picks him up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Beasley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Hachimura from long range. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Denver has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Brown passes to Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
free throw good. Bryant.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Jackson against Schroeder. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. They double him with Bryant. And here's Schroeder outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
It's Brown on the wing. Fires from deep. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Shot's good by Schroeder. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Now Brown launches it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Shoots over Jackson. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Back to Jackson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Beasley outside. Shoots over Brown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Lonnie Walker. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Bamba in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Kick out to Brown. Fires for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
That one's good for 2.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Some changes now for the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's James on the wing. Driving in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Murray against Russell. Back to Murray. Plenty of space. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Here's Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Murray. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Shots no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Davis gets it to go.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Murray with it. Russell covering. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Russell finds James. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Caldwell Pope unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Out to the wing. Here's James. And they get it back. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And there's the lob. Tipped. And here's the fast break. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside for Russell. Inside. Pass to Davis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. An open look for Porter. Money. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver. Murray against Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray passes to Gordon. Inside. Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Stolen by Russell.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter. Can't cash it in. James against Porter. Now, here is James. That'll count if it goes. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Vanderbilt. Davis tips it back in, and the Lakers lead by 2.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Count it, and the foul. That one on Russell.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And here's Russell. To the wing on the left. Reeves. No good from outside. Denver's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And Porter hits from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Porter against James. Left side, Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Outside for Porter. Up and over Russell. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Murray against Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Here's James. Count it!
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
4-3. Denver grabs the miss. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. There's Davis with the 3. Can't connect.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Hart. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Paul outside. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Russell feeling it out a bit. And it's Durant with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Paul outside. No one near him. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50. Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
Ayton kicks to Booker, pass to Okogie. Paul right side. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Vanderbilt with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Ball against Russell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Paul dishes to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Russell. Vanderbilt a screen on Paul. Russell no good. The Suns trailing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by KD. No good. James with it. Now guarded by Ayton. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets to contact and marches himself straight to the foul line. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The ball. 1:35 left in the first quarter. And Katie, here we go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Hands it from downtown. Vanderbilt's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Durant. There's the triple. A new 14 for the Suns. And Durant is right there.
KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
Here's Russell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Durant kicks to Booker. Paul outside. Here's the 3. No good from Booker. LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And Davis throws it down.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Lakers leading by 3. And here is James. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves to the inside. Davis. And a wide open look for James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Just identifying the weak link in the defense that time. Rare to see LeBron James make the wrong decision.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team. That's right, son.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul against Schroeder.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Suns trail by 4. Paul outside. Durant in the corner. Ayton, the pass to Paul. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Schroeder finds Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Schroeder against Paul. Beasley with a clean look. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
KD draws the double. Here's Okogie, covered by Beasley. Outside for KD. 6 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They retain possession. Here's KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Biombo, he's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Terrence Ross is checked in for Booker, and it's Payne in for Paul. Now the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it to Walker. Over to the wing. Nobody near Schroeder. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Three-point field goal.
Schroeder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Payne passes to KD. And the Suns get it back. Back to Payne. Another shot. And the Suns miss again.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. And the defense gets away with one there.
And he gets the bucket. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Walker kicks it over to Schroeder. For three. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Going inside. Payne dishes to Durant. Takes it off the glass. KD's got 17.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Now here's Schroeder. Payne covering. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Biyombo with the block. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Beasley's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Coming onto the floor for your son.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Nifty move. Biyombo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
Your son, 24.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break in the third. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Ross, that's good.
Like to see Payne just move the ball like that.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And he drives in. And Ross with the slam.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. He does a little bit of everything, but he certainly is a spark plug.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Payne passes to Ross. Beasley with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Walker in the corner. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. His versatility has made Payne a valuable second unit guy, don't you think, Brent?
Well, he's a pretty decent package out there. He can score. He likes to get up defensively and bother opposing point guards. So it's that momentum that Cam Payne can come into the game and begin to turn the tide for his team in their favor.
Beasley kicks to Walker. Back to Beasley. It's tipped. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Down low. And the dunk by Bianco.
What an elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Schroeder dishes to Bamba. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hachimura. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura is a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. With three, Booker, great positioning on the putback.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton, that time getting inside and using his frame.
James with it. Pass to Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Booker. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Durant down low. Vanderbilt defending. It's good. Durant's got 19 points.
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on you.
James with it. He's picked up by Paul. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Booker. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Russell. The three from KD. Rebounded by the Lakers. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. James outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. The dish to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okogie. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now James. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 4.
35.
And we'll be back right after this.
39.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suns trail by 4. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to Booker, 6 to shoot. Russell against Durant. That one's not going to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's Reeves. Outside, Russell. On the wing, James. He's covered by 8. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reeves has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Booker in the corner. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from KD. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 22 points.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Okogie. Suns trail by 4. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
Russell against Paul. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Great open look there. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Phoenix.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Durant. With the drive. Vanderbilt with the block. James the pass to Vanderbilt. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Outside for Durant. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Lakers leading by 3. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Durant. Booker up top. Outside for KD. Just 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Russell passes to James. Here's Reeves. Hams the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Paul dishes to KD. Count! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul finds KD. And it's Russell with the rebound. Paul with the steal. High post, KD. Booker the pass to KD. It's stolen by Davis. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And AD loves this. He takes pride in stepping up to the free throw line when it's close.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Stolen. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Yeah, we've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 7. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Durant for 3. That one, no good. And so the Lakers take
Oh, say does that.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation, and we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gordon with it. Durant covering. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Ball passes to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray, and here's Porter outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Here's Paul. Outside for Booker. Gordon pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Outside Durant. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 6. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. Over to the left wing. Just 3 to shoot. Murray, no good.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Stolen by Jokic. Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Give him 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The kick to Durant. Okogie on the wing. Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Now here's Murray. Stolen by Ayton. Booker, the pass to Paul. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yep, that one's good.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Nice shot by Durant.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Gordon going inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Another shot. Porter's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Booker. Back to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Michael Porter Jr.
He throws good from Durant.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Murray for 3. The shot that time not on target. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul into the lane. Left side Durant. All sorts of time. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team. That's right, son.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Paul passes to Booker. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Pass to Gordon. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Outside Booker to end the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's the break. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Aiden's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. Back to Porter. Lets it fly. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Paul against Porter. Shoots over Paul. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. On the wing, Durant. Booker against Porter. Booker drawing the double. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Aiden gets it to go. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Baisley. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The Suns trailing. Outside Warren. Pass to Payne. Ross with it. Back to Payne. Clock at 4. Nice shot by Ross.
And that's a case where this deceptive strength that Ross has helps him score over the defense. You can't afford to take this guy lightly.
Now here's Brown. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Ross. Here's Biyombo. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Suns lead by 1.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
And Biyombo with the block. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Ross. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Right side Brown. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And here's Payne. Here's Baisley. Oh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he drives in. Outside for Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Aaron Gordon with one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Now here's Booker. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
On the wing, Durant takes the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Here's Okogie. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points here in the second half. Booker for 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Denver.
Boy, the attitude that Caldwell Pope plays with is really quite admirable. I mean, he's out there to score, and he does that well.
Paul with the bucket.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Nikola Jokic.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Durant finds Ayton. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and one. Ugh. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Gordon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
It's Booker on the wing. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker for 3 on target from range. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Porter's shot is off. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And time for a short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Jackson in at the point. Jackson against Payne. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside from behind the arc. Out to Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Ross. He's closely guarded. Tipped. And he gets it back. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Warren. Shot is good by Gordon. And now a 7-point Denver lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Jokic passes to Jackson. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Booker. It's 2-on-1. Here's Durant. Finished off the break. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Porter finds Jackson. Gordon on the wing. Takes a three. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebound.
Gordon, the pass to Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. And the officials call a traveling violation. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant with it. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Porter outside. And Aiden pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Paul passes to Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's the Suns with the ball. 7-point differential from deep three-point range. Gordon pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Paul. Goes up on the wing, and it's Denver with another.
He was arguably the top recruit out of high school in 2017. Michael Porter Jr. has a very, very tantalizing set of skills.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
shooting for Denver.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Once again for your Suns, Breaker Dance Crew.
16 seconds left in the fourth. An open look for Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The line for the Nuggets.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 8. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Durant. No good on the quick 3.
back twice in a row. 3-3.
Let's meet the visiting team, Denver Nuggets.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here is Harris. Lock at 6. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harris looking it over. Pass to Harden. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. Out to Harris. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Shoots it. And that one's on target from the wing. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process.
Oh, and slam it down!
Goodness. Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Murray against Harden. A nice shot by Tucker.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Porter.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Harris against Jokic. From deep. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 7.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. It's too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Back to Tucker. Fires the 3. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Harris outside. The shot's good.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And they get it. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Harris into the lane.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the rejection by Embiid. And yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Murray against Harden. Feeds it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers? The 76ers leading by 9. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with the Anthony Melton. McDaniels is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the power forwards position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over in the corner, Brown. Braun. McDaniels defending. Brown wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go from the corner. Brown's got his first points in this one. Now here's Milton. Guarded by Jackson. Niang kicks to Melton. Here's McDaniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Drives to the hoop. Melton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Now, here's McDaniel. Really left alone that time. Melton's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown the pass to Green. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Niang.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now Melton. To the inside. Great D that time from Green. The Nuggets trail by 13. Brown outside. Outside, Green. Back to Brown. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Niang. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And, you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really
no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Harrell dishes to McDaniels. Milton with it. 6 on the shot clock. Harrell a screen on Murray. Milton the pass to Harrell. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The kick out to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And he drives in. Milton the pass to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Niang. Offline with his 3. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. And the basket by Gordon.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And here is Milton. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Elton kicks to Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
17 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Milton. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
22. Put your hands together and get loud. Hold up, Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 spot.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Here's Jokic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harris.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 7. Now here's Harden. He's got 7. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just got to admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That one wide left.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Braun. That one a little long. The 76ers leading by 10. And the pass to McDaniels. Melton against Brown. Niang passes to McDaniels. Clock at 4. Here's Melton. A new 14 for the 76ers. And is Harrell missing?
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Good on the bucket. Green's got his first points of the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The dish to Harrell. Passes it to Niang. Now, here's Melton. Here's Niang. McDaniels kicks to Milton. 13 feet away. Bryant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray finds Porter. Caldwell Pope for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Milton. He's covered by Murray. Milton the pass to Harrell. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
And it's Gordon missing. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic against Melton. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Melton's got 7 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Caldwell Pope, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jalen McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Milton. Pope loose. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the Jets in the open floor.
Melton kicks to Niang. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 11. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Milton. He's covered by Murray. Milton the pass to Harrell. Here's McDaniels. And Harrell slams it in.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 5 to shoot. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gordon with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Murray scanning the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. At one point, they led by 16. There's Porter with the 3.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Shooting for Denver.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all three.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The 76ers leading by 8. Now Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray against Harden. And they double up Gordon. Murray finds Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Harden against Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Harris from the arc. They get it back, and Embiid banked in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
The kick out to Porter. Over Harris. Rebound by the 76ers.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And Jokic drops them both.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey finds Tucker. Back to Maxey. Harden right side. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Tucker. Oh, good on the triple. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Murray. He dishes it to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Maxey with it. So the 76ers.